I see you, Gat.
Wounded and tired, Ciri collapsed in the swamp. Some peasants found her and took her to the Baron, Valen's self-appointed ruler. The warlord took the young woman in, had her nursed back to health, then sent her on her way to Novigrad.
Scum!
Yeah! Oh. Let him have it! Yeah!
Wounded and tired, Ciri collapsed in the swamp. Some peasants found her and took her to the Baron, Valen's self-appointed ruler. The warlord took the young woman in, had her nursed back to health, then sent her on her way to Novigrad.
Bastard.
हो गया भाई, फाइनली हो गया। What's going on?
Think we need to talk.
It's Neelan!
Lycanthropy can afflict anyone, but it is a curse, so sorry, but I have to.
You don't understand! I love him! He was near to being mine till you came along! Go away! Leave us be!
Not till I find out what's going on here.
I love him! Always have! Even after I'd learned his secret.
You knew? Did you know I shut myself in here to wait out me change?
I knew, and I didn't mind. But you chose Hannah. I wanted her to see you. I wanted her to fear you. She'd not have stayed. And we could be together.
You brought her here. That night. It was the reason I had the taste of blood in me mouth come morn.
I did it for us! She was to see you turn, not more. I didn't want her death. You've got to believe me!
I don't. And I'll kill you willingly. First time for that, in fact.
You won't kill anyone, ever again.
No! Don't hurt him!
Get out of here before I change my mind. Run. Sorry it had to end this way.
अबे भालू भाई हो गई वाली क्वेश्चन ना भाई हाँ ये वाइल्ड आर्ट्स चलो ये वाला हो गया विचर कॉन्ट्रैक्ट इसको ट्राई करूँ मैं हो जाना चाहिए यार सेकंड में मुंडस का है मेरे पास हाँ चलो अभी नहीं इससे जाएंगे ना ना वो करने की क्या ज़रूरत है चेक पॉइंट में
roach.
हील कर ले भाई, नहीं तो दिक्कत हो जाएगी।
Slow now.
यहाँ पे मुंडस
Hey, A storm. Come on.
भाई अलग ही खतरनाक। ओके मुंडस ने बचा लिया इस बार। हो गया हो गया हो गया।
Clawed and gnawed. Necrophages fed here, but all the wounds they inflicted are post-mortem. Clawed and gnawed. Necrophages fed here, but all the wounds they inflicted are post-mortem. Clawed and gnawed. Necrophages fed here, but all the wounds they inflicted are post-mortem. Looted bear. Either someone stole the cargo after the monster attack, or our monster collects military paraphernalia. Look like claw marks, but here, an arrow. Shaft's broken off right at the skin. Footprints. A survivor? Either that or the monster's a humanoid. Something's fishy here. I should follow these tracks. Might want to look around some. What? Lost your nerve?
One step more and you'll gain a new hole in your head, Dwan. What do you seek here? Speak!
Need to talk to your commander. It's important.
I don't trust you.
Figured as much when I saw your bow aimed at me. Still have me in your sight. And I'm just not prone to doing stupid things. I can assure you of that.
I'll be assured when you hand me your weapons. Come on, your swords. Drop them, and I'll take you to Venosio.
Fine. Lead the way.
That gun. Strange. No monsters trouble us.
Might not trouble you, but the Redanians are convinced something prowls these woods. Hired me to kill it.
Well, they're mistaken. It's not the first time. There's no monster here. Your work is done.
This isn't a game. Men have died.
Soldiers have died. Radovid's soldiers, serving the man who torments the Endshay from the Great Sea to the Blue Mountains. Soldiers who joined in massacres, tortured our brothers, raped our sisters. I shan't cry for them, and will not stop attacking those transports. We must eat, same as you. So you've a choice. Leave now and forget what you've seen, or die.
अगर do as your will, you are common bandits. चलो भाई.
Do what you will. I'm not about to get involved.
Give him his things, and toss in something for those transports. Wise decisions should be rewarded. Vafir.
एक सेकंड, अबे ये क्या इसने ग्रुप कर लिया? मेरे हिसाब से कुछ भी ग्रुप कर ले रहा है भाई ये. क्या दिया है? तेरा आर्मर इसका है, इसका 11 है. इसका रेंज तो निकाल दूंगा. नहीं, अभी यही पहन दूंगा, बाद में देखते हैं. तो उसका रेंज तो निकालना पड़ेगा. एंट्री होगी बीच में. ये रहा एक्सरसाइज लेदा.
Hey-ya!
मैक्रोफेजेस ऑयल काम करता है, वुंड टेस्ट का कोई फ़ायदा नहीं था। मतलब मैं ओवर लेवल था इसलिए मैं उनको मार पाया।
Where the grub's from? Can't I feel?
You're back, finally. Did you get the beast?
No monster in the woods, just... No, didn't find anything.
No. Searched the woods, didn't find a thing. Might have moved on.
That, or you're one shite witcher. What are you still doing here? You're not getting any coin. Just a kick in the arse if you're lucky. Get lost.
Calm down, mutant.
Hey, look here.
Calm down, mutant. Wouldn't let you.
Thank you. I didn't know.
What? Lost your nerve?
जो पैसे थे वो भी गए।
You seen me muscles?
रुको, इनकी ऐसी तैसी भाई। अबे यार, ये क्या नाटक है ये?
Wounded and tired, Ciri collapsed in the swamp. Some peasants found her and took her to the Baron, Velen's self-appointed ruler. The warlord took the young woman in, had her nursed back to health, then sent her on her way to Novigrad.
देखते हैं कहाँ लोड करता है ये मेरे को, किस पॉइंट पे। भाई सब कुछ ही ले गए थे मेरा, वो निकाल के। ऐसे थोड़ा ना होता है।
You're back, finally.
There's no beast in the woods, just Scoia'tael.
Scoia'tael, you say? Thought we'd rid ourselves of those vermin. So, you got them?
Elves aren't monsters, so no. But I won't cry if anything happens to them.
Ha! Course you won't. A good non-human's a dead non-human, as my father would say. Can't give you no reward. You didn't do the job. But here's the pass I promised, for informing the proper authorities. We'll make quick work of them.
Letter of safe conduct.
Come on, Roach.
First the army's passed, then the pox, now the hunger.
बेटर है भाई कुछ दिख तो रहा है.
Great deal.
I advise you well. Steer far afield of Spitfire Plus.
Giddy up.
First off, you have to...
क्वेस्ट देखते हैं भाई क्या है. ट्राई करता हूँ ये वाली, देखते हैं कैसी होती है.
Well, second... take my advice, you don't go there. What?
Watch your step.
Go, go.
Redania.
They got us a sack of millet from the leaders. It weren't one, but two they left in the woods.
Go gather for us.
I don't care anymore.
Fast travel.
Gloria is still unwell. Head's hot as a half, and she's seeing things.
Ought to take her into the swamp.
Hear about the job. Seems you got a problem. Some graves get dug up?
If that were only it. Every now and then, a vile beast that come round the graveyard, devour what's fresh, then move on. Started again not long past. Thought to myself, just don't step out after dark and lock your door tight. And then a young'un went missing.
From the graveyard?
Nay, from the village. Little snotter wouldn't have come here of his own. And I'd heard something like a whimper in the night.
Didn't bother to come out, see what was happening?
Think me daft? If you've monsters, you need a witcher.
Let's talk about my reward.
Rate's fair, considering the job. I know a bit about these things.
See if I can learn what's out there.
पहले तो भाई ये sword दूसरी लगाओ.
Come on.
बड़ा इनको हल्के में ले रहा था इन्होंने रेल
Dug
बना
up
दी
the
मेरी.
graves, and the stench of decay attracted wild dogs. But neither ghouls nor dogs steal kids. Grave's been dug up recently. Smell of cadaverine's old, though. overripe. Wonder where the stench will lead me.
ओ भाई ये क्या है भाई? अच्छा उधर जाना ही नहीं है, कोई और रास्ता होगा पक्का, वहीं जाना होगा नीचे कहीं। हाँ घुमा के ले जाएगा ये।
Whatever filth lives here sure chose an unusual place for its lair. Means it's sapient, or just plain clever. Somebody's doing some cooking. It's a human femur. A child's. Human skulls in a magic circle. Monsters clearly using them, drawing strength from the place of power. Gotta be a grave hag. Collected the skulls to draw the power through them. Confidence grew enough it started prowling the village. Need to take the skulls, force it to go back to the cemetery. I'll get it there. That ought to really piss it off. Now to lay low in the cemetery. It's likely to crawl out after dark.
देखते हैं भाई कौन आता है।
Thief. Skulls he stole.
And
My skulls. Ought to dig up his own.
There she is.
What a head.
Right on cue. Lost your nerve? Come on, come closer.
अरे ओ भाई हो गया। रॉड भी मिली भाई।
Hey-ya!
मेरे लेवल के ऊपर वाली क्वेस्ट थी लेकिन हो गई।
Hear about the job.
And?
It's taken care of. It was a grave hag that dug up the graves and snatched the child.
Aye. So, how is the little tyke?
Found him in the grave hag's lair. In her cauldron, to be precise. Want me to go on?
Might not even said that much.
What about my reward?
Oh, I've not forgotten, nay. Here you go. Thanks much for your help.
Take care.
चलो भाई हो गया ये वाला। ये क्या मिला है मेरे को? सिल्वर स्वॉर्ड। उससे लेवल कम वाली मिली है। 135 और 134 है। ट्रॉफी, ग्रिफिन ट्रॉफी, तो लेवल अप पॉइंट है मेरे पास, मैंने देखा नहीं। ये भी खुल गया है। इसको लगाते हैं। एक रेड वाला है तो रेड वाला जाएगा इधर। मेरे वाला एक ही है ना। अटैक पावर 10% बढ़ी है, एक और बढ़ा देते हैं। अटैक पावर 15%। इधर रेड लगा, इधर ग्रीन, ठीक है। पैसे बहुत हो गए भाई।
Move it.
देखें कुछ है, कुछ रह गया है। नहीं, ये तो नहीं हो पाएगा। यार ये कि वेचर कॉन्ट्रैक्ट है, इसको और कोई कॉन्ट्रैक्ट है क्या? नोटिस बोर्ड कहाँ पर है? हाँ ये इधर है, इधर जा। देखते हैं इधर। हाँ नोटिस बोर्ड यहाँ पर। नहीं यार, कहाँ पर था? आगे रहा। वार्निंग नोटिस सब उठा लो भाई।
I had milk to leave at the doorstep. That'd be sure to keep the demons away.
क्या कुछ नहीं?
They're nightmares.
कुछ खुला है।
Used to be wagons showed on market days, loaded with all kinds of fat, smoked bacon, lard, acorn flour and tufts of burdock, and all you can trade is what little hope's left.
Silence. भाई कितनी बीफ है आगे अचानक से कोई हटा ही नहीं है कभी। क्या है बजरकर्स के ग्रेव हैक तो भी मारी मैंने। हाँ बस I was expecting a quest. यहाँ पे एक नोटिस बोर्ड है इतनी दूर, लेकिन इधर से जाते हैं और फिर से काफी दूर है यार ये तो। देखते हैं क्या है उधर भाई, पक्का कुछ होगा। नहीं उधर जाना, अबे इधर जाना है। अबे भाई कोई ढंग का रास्ता नहीं।
Slow down. Whoa.
वो लेके मार सकते हैं देख। अरे भाई नहीं 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 भागो। ओवर लेवल है नहीं भाई। मैं लग रहा आगे का एरिया पूरा ओवर लेवल्ड है। जा तो रहा हूँ। बे रोज नहीं तो करना।
Move it.
हेलो भाई बेंटली, क्या हाल है? गुड आफ्टरनून भाई।
That stench. Come on.
भाई ये एरिया नोटिस बोर्ड कहाँ पर है यहाँ पे? अच्छा बाहर ये बाउंड्री है उसके, कोई विलेज टाइप में है। सामने तो बाउंड्री है पूरी, घूम के जाना पड़ेगा। वेलेन हाँ ये हो यहाँ पे भी नहीं।
See, you're a man well travelled, so tell me, why beat me wench once a week, or often?
अरे उतरना नहीं था।
Giddy up.
तो यार एक सेकेंड,
Move it.
कहाँ गया नोटिस? नोटिस पीछे रह गया। देखें, लुकिंग फॉर नई रिटर्न माई हेलमेट। मिसिंग सोल्जर्स सर्विस। ये क्वेस्ट कौन से लेवल की है ये देखना पड़ेगा। हाँ 7, अरे सही है। ओवर लेवल हूँ भाई मैं।
Who are you? Why do you sniff around here?
Looking for work.
Wait, wait. 2 swords, eyes like slits. You are a witcher, is that so?
Geralt of Rivia.
I have not heard the name. But you will find work here, this I know.
I am looking for work, bhai.
Found your notice.
Ah, yes. You Witchers are said to be excellent trackers. If this is true, you may indeed be able to aid me. Some days ago, I sent a unit of scouts to the wood across the lake. None has returned. Find my men, bring them back to camp. I will pay you well, as it stands in the notice, and not a copper more, mind you. You must have
ये
all
बैकग्राउंड
the
म्यूजिक इतना
lectures
तेज
as
क्यों
well.
चल रहा है? What if they are dead?
Local peasants don't exactly see you as liberators.
Say what you mean, Witcher.
Small unit, isolated area. Might have gone at your men with pitchforks.
A handful of yokels in ragged foot wrappings cut down a unit of Imperial scouts. What else? Perhaps a dragon ate them. Esse blöd yoke.
What if they go to forest? What they have gone to the forest?
Why'd your men
for?
go to the woods? Any specific reason?
None. A patrol, as the code ordains.
Fine, I'll look into it.
Begin your search across the lake, where we saw them cross. And good luck, Witcher.
कहाँ गया मेरा? ये रहा.
Let's go.
अबे इसमें नेगोशिएशन का ऑप्शन नहीं आया था. थोड़ा नेगोशिएट तो करना देते.
Do you understand? Someone to help me.
ये अपने आप ही रुक गया वो से.
Hey, you.
Quest में
Hunt.
quest.
Geralt of Rivia, correct? You were in White Orchard recently. Near Vizima.
Charming village, if you don't mind rotting corpses.
There'd have been one more if not for you. Lena. She survived, thanks to your potion.
Nice to see an
Oh,
Nilfgaardian
bhai, bach
soldier
gayo.
so concerned about the fate of some simple Nordling. But kind of surprising, too.
That night, when the Griffin attacked her, she was on her way to meet me. In the woods, near the garrison.
Love knows
उसके लिए
no
भाई
bounds.
Not so.
पोषण के लिए कितना टाइम लगा है
Her
ढूंढना पड़ा मेरे को.
parents told her that if
मिल
they
ही नहीं
saw
रहा था
her with
कुछ.
a Nilfgaardian, they would shave her head, cut out her tongue, and banish her from their home. Listen, Lena, she has not fully recovered. I took her with me when I was transferred. Thought she might get better. But no, she says nothing, recognizes no one, sleeps most of the day.
I warned Tamira. Witcher potions have powerful, usually permanent side effects. Can't do anything to help now. Maybe a mage could.
I don't know whether to thank you or curse you for not letting her die with dignity.
Trust me, choice I had to make was
भाई एक तो
harder.
बचा है ऊपर से ऐसा बोल रहा है.
Guide us straight to Novigrad.
Barbarians.
That's it, Roach.
काफी दूर है भाई. अबे इनसे बाद में लड़ूंगा भाई मैं। तो अच्छा लगा मुझे, मतलब उधर ले जाएगा। मैं
Bodies strangely contorted. This one was poisoned.
फोटो पे जाता हूँ भाई। भाई ये क्या है भाई? अबे यार
Wyvern. Wonderful.
ये था अच्छा। रिटर्न टू द कैंप। भाई मैं भाग रहा हूँ यहाँ से। मेरे घोड़े की सुताई हो रही लग रहा है।
Poor son! Don't let him catch his breath!
सॉफ्ट लेवल पॉइंट कहाँ पर है? वहाँ पे है। एक सेकंड देना।
Go, go. Long track.
अरे एज ऑफ द वर्ल्ड। गलती से मैप के बाहर जा रहा हूँ। मैप के बाहर ही चला गया था। ये वाली क्वेस्ट हो गई है। अभी मैं 10 मिनट बाद आता हूँ, फिर इसको पूरा कर दूँ, फिर रिज्यूम करूँगा।
Greetings, Quartermaster.
Honor and glory, Geralt. How can I help?
Found your men?
Found your soldiers, meaning their bodies. Female wyvern killed them. They wandered into her hunting ground.
A wyvern? Blood.
ओके हाँ भाई 10 मिनट में आता हूँ ज़रा यार। ये वाली क्वेस्ट कंप्लीट हो गई है।
I see.
फिर
Thank you, Witcher. Your reward.
पॉज करके
as in
जाऊँगा,
the
उसके बाद
notice
रिज्यूम करता हूँ।
for fame.
अबे हाँ भाई, जिस हिसाब से उस एनिमी ने मेरे बिल्कुल मतलब उसने हिम्मत ही नहीं करी कि मेरे को मारे, उस हिसाब से मैं समझ गया था ज़्यादा कुछ मिलने वाला नहीं है इसमें मेरे को। 50 कॉइन दिए। चलो यार कितना कुछ भर रखा भाई मैंने। आता हूँ जरा भाई 10 मिनट में। ओके बैक। चलो भाई सही है। 1 घंटा हो गया होगा। हाँ
Move it.
यहाँ पे कुछ था ना। हाँ ये रहा।
I have come from far away. To seek my son. He served in the Nazari cavalry. I must find him. I simply must.
I'm not one of your soldiers.
This is good. Our army refused to help. Yet help is what I need. So much so, I will ask a rock troll if required.
Interesting train of thought, ma'am.
Why you come here?
Why'd you decide to look for your son now?
He wrote letters to me, to his fiancée, regularly. They would come in the post each week, and suddenly they stopped. This was unlike him. Something had happened, I knew.
Soldiers tell you anything?
His brothers in arms tell you anything?
Some will not speak at all, others lie. This quartermaster, for instance, he told me Herodoberth, my son, left the camp to scout and did not return.
Why is that? Unlikely?
He serves in the light cavalry, Nazari brigade. My son was no scout. I require someone's help to find Herodoberth, or his body. Coin is no object.
What's your son look like?
Unlike others, easily distinguished. In all Nilfgaard's army, I do not think there was another with his mane. The color of fire.
A red-haired Nilfgaardian?
His father hailed from Magturga. Folk have like complexions there. My son inherited this trait, and others, from his father. May I count on your help?
Do my best to help you.
You will not regret it. There is nothing I would not do for Herodoberth. Remember this.
I'll ask around, see if I can learn something.
My servant strove to do the same. He drank with the soldiery in the mess, but met no one from my son's company. It is as if it has ceased to exist. You must speak to the quartermaster. He is dismissive of me, but he will be more candid with you. I can feel it. A mother feels these things.
Guess we'll see.
इसका वो लेवल देख लेते हैं भाई। ओवर लेवल क्वेस्ट है भाई ये तो। चलो ट्राई करते हैं। होता है तो ठीक है, नहीं तो वापस आएंगे।
Come on. Hey-ya.
अभी तो इससे मिला तो मैं।
Still wondering about the camp? Careful, they could name you a spy.
Not a woman looking for
Ran
a
into
son.
a woman, Nilfgaardian, who's looking for her son.
I knew this one was stubborn. I did not know she would hire a witcher.
Let's say a mother's tears moved me.
You helped me once. I suppose I must return the favor. But I do not know what happened to this whelp. He was a problem from the start. Preferred a quill and inkwell to a sword. He scratched away incessantly. Not long past, his unit was decimated by the foe. Ambushed in the swamp nearby.
Why'd you withhold this from his mother?
By Imperial order, we are not to inform civilians of defeats, lost men, and wounds. Also, we never found his body. Perhaps he survived.
The Emperor shall guide us straight to Novigrad.
यहाँ पे प्रॉब्लम होगी. घोड़ा.
Deserters tried to flee on horseback. Were caught here, looks like.
नॉर्मल का बोलता है तो
Fled into the swamp.
ये एक और आ गया.
Lost your nerve? That stench. Fled into the swamp.
कितने हैं भाई? वेट ये क्या?
Red hair. Probably him. Need to find something else to know for sure. Letter to his mother. Least I can do is get it to her. But that's it.
चलो भाई. अबे कहाँ भाग रहा है? अरे या भाई ये रोज भी मस्ती मजाक के मूड में रहता है. तो लेवल 12 की क्वेस्ट थी फिर भी इतनी आसानी से हो गई.
My son, were you able to learn anything?
I was.
I wish to know the truth. Be it sweet, be it painful. I wish to know.
Your son is dead.
How did it happen?
He His unit was ambushed. They fought bravely, but
So he perished a hero, just as his father before him. I wish to lay his body in the family crypt at home.
afraid that won't be possible. He was killed in the swamp.
I cannot even do this for him. He's to lay in a foreign land. Though, not for long. This will be Nilfgaard soon. My son did not die in vain. I thank you for all you have done. Your payment.
Farewell.
भाई वो पीछे चलो हो गया भाई. $50
All roads lead to Mahakam.
Giddy up.
En med detta, Estrat SN Novigrad.
कुछ है आसपास. नोविग्राड जाना पड़ेगा अब. एक मिनट वेस्ट में जाके पेस फाइट है तो बाद में करेंगे. वॉलंटियर नोविग्राड में ये जेन्यू भाई यार ये बड़ी फालतू हुआ है यार. ये इसको मैं बाद में मारूंगा. ये ट्राई करते हैं होती है तो ठीक है नहीं तो रेजिमेंट
And kids.
Go, go.
Stop!
Heard of the Fryhead video?
फास्ट ट्रैवल पॉइंट कहाँ है मेरे को. फास्ट ट्रैवल पॉइंट चाहिए. ऐसे नहीं जा रहा मैं. ओके ग्रुप बैग में ही है. भाई क्या क्रीपी जगह है भाई ये.
Come on.
अरे वो बच्चे था वो भी नहीं है यहाँ. वेट ड्राउनर है यार.
Careful, sir. A monster prowls the bog. Enter the mist and you'll never see home again.
Foglet होता है शायद.
This monster, tell me more.
Only seen it once myself. And that from
Foglet
afar
था शायद तो
and
कोई
past
नाम था.
dusk. Thought it were a man at first. Then it turned, and I saw eyes burning like coals and a jaw full of fangs, one next to the other.
Humanoid, nocturnal. First attack. Remember when it happened?
पेड़ है क्या भाई.
Passed, near about. It was then Boren vanished. Merrick and
पता नहीं
Tunnel
भाई क्या है.
went looking for him, didn't come back either, them two. I were afeared. Now none dare venture into the bog. Camp stands deserted, and the peat there. Master, it's the best sort. Black as pitch and oily. Good for fuel.
Fascinating, but staying with the topic at hand.
I can help.
Assume you put up the notice in Downwarren.
Aye, 'twere me. Good to know someone.
मैंने पढ़ा
reads 'em.
I
Paid a scribe
I can
a
help
dozen
for
eggs
free
to write
for
it up.
free.
I can help. For a fee.
हाँ मैंने for fee free पढ़ा.
Why, even an ox don't pull a plow for free.
भाई मैं करता ही नहीं कुछ फिर. How much are you willing to pay?
Afraid I'll
अरे
need
फ्री में
more
कब से
than an
करने
ox
लग गया भाई
hides.
ये.
How much are you willing to pay exactly?
देख भाई इतना तो बनता है।
That I simply do not have. Would a few crowns less satisfy you?
यार
Oh, Master, you value your services dear. But so be it. I'll agree to that.
ये मुश्किल होने
All
वाला है
right,
भाई।
time I got to
Okay.
work. Where'll I find this monster?
Start south of here. But beware, bad poxy air hangs over the
हाँ यार
marsh.
ये भी दिक्कत है।
Stings your eyes, claws at your throat. Claws so hard you could choke.
ये वाली हार्ड होगी क्वेस्ट भाई।
No ordinary fog, this. The odor. Metallic almost.
भाई मेरे को सांस नहीं आ रही। चलो अब जाते हैं।
Something here. Where's that artifact Kira gave me? Something here.
अरे भाई
Where's that artifact Kira gave me? There's something here. Need to use the eye.
Come on.
तो भाई वन हिट कर दिया इन्होंने तो। आ रहा हूँ भाई, वापस आ रहा हूँ, रुको। इस बार 285 डालते हैं भाई। पिछली बार इसने 280 पे एक्सेप्ट कर लिया था ना। अबे भाई मैं क्या है यार, पेड़ में फंस गया घोड़ा, बताओ। ऐसा तो सुन रखा है मैंने, सिर्फ मारूंगा।
Careful, sir.
This human
A week. Now,
fascinate.
सेव कर दूंगा इस बार।
I can.
Of course.
Afraid.
25.
Oh, Master, you
All right.
Start.
सेव करता हूँ यहाँ पे पहले, अगर हो जाए तो। हो गया। निकालता हूँ अपने स्वॉर्ड।
No ordinary fog, this. The odor. Metallic almost. Something here. Where's that artifact Kira gave me? Nahalani's eye. Ought to use it.
Come on.
बच के इनसे बच के 2 हिट मारेंगे मेरे
Ought to use it.
को। वैसे लेवल 6 है, वैसे 2 हिट कर 1 हिट कर रहे हैं।
Different claw marks. Guess a few individuals feed here. Strange. No
What
tracks
did he
around
say?
the corpses.
अरे भाई फीड होगा तो भाई गई मेरे लूट मचा लेते हैं पहले भाई ये क्या
Didn't even have time to pull out his weapon. Monster must have been concealed. Surprised him. Didn't even have time to pull out his weapon.
अरे भाई
Monster must have been concealed. Surprised him. Corpse is decomposed almost completely. Guess I'm dealing with an old foglet hiding behind
Foglet
an
है।
illusion.
पॉगलेट है भाई क्या है इसकी वो हाइब्रिड द फक भाई ये क्या है पेरेंट्स पॉगलेट है पॉगलेट ये रहा क्वेन सेम वही है क्वेन और मुंडस necrophages oil Mundus and Gwen okay let's see भाई क्या है हेलो भाई मून नाइट यार एक तो ये अभी नाम की जगह वो दिखाता है ना तो और दिक्कत होती है डिड यू बॉट दिस हाँ टीम भाई मेरे पास पहले 2020 में मैंने बाय करा था भाई ये गेम तो कब का पड़ा है मेरे पास बहुत पहले से सेल पे बाय करा था तब तो शायद 200 समथिंग का कुछ मिला था मेरे को
Now in his eye.
Yeah.
Ought to use it.
Bro, I can't see anything. Wanna be friends? कहाँ Steam पे? On Steam, you mean? On Steam, हाँ yes yes. Let me deal with him. What the hell भाई क्या है ये? I have to use Quen. Okay. It's hard, man. Okay, you guys. Come on, man. This thing is hard, man. And this quest is also over leveled. So tell me your friend code, I will send the request. Okay. एक सेकंड देना भाई मेरे को. ये क्वेस्ट के लिए मैं बाद में आता हूँ भाई, क्योंकि ये मैं हूँ लेवल 9 और एक क्वेस्ट है लेवल 12 की. अकाउंट डिटेल्स कहाँ पे आता है भाई? Yeah, I remember it, man. You came when I was streaming Resident Evil 3, right? एक सेकंड, मैं चैट में डाल रहा हूँ भाई फ्रेंड कोड. मैन यू आर द लेजेंड. आई नेवर फॉरगेट. फॉरगेट क्या भाई? यहाँ ज़्यादा बंदे आते ही नहीं, तो इसलिए याद तो रहेगा. ओके, आ गई. डन. नाम गोइंग टू मैं रिमूव कर दे रहा हूँ मैं. यू आर बैटमैन ब्रो. यस. टीम प्रोफाइल उसी में बना रखी है पूरी मैंने. सेकंड यार. ओके. नाउ लाइक यार ये वाली क्वेस्ट मेरा लेवल 9 है यार, मेरे को टाइम लगेगा. लेवल 12 की क्वेस्ट है तो मैं इसको बाद में करूँगा. जेनी ऑफ द वुड्स भाई मैं इसको ओवर लेवल मारूंगा भाई. ये थोड़ी प्रॉब्लम करने वाला है. ये रेत लिटरली भाई मेरे को 2 हिट में ख़त्म कर रही है, पता नहीं कैसे. तो लाइक मेरे पास कोई और ऑप्शन नहीं है, नोविग्राड जाना पड़ेगा. द लेवल्स. बट ये है कि ये नहीं तो वेचर कॉन्ट्रैक्ट है, नहीं कहाँ से फेल हो रहा है. सेकेंडरी क्वेश्चन ना ये. द वॉलंटियर लुक अराउंड द सी एग्जाम. इसके लिए भी नोविग्राड जाना पड़ेगा, तो लेट्स गो टू नोविग्राड मैन. लेट्स जस्ट गो टू नोविग्राड. भाई अभी मैंने देखी नहीं है, जब स्ट्रीम के बाद देखूंगा आराम से फिर बताऊंगा भाई. नेक्स्ट टाइम आना फिर बताता हूँ भाई. अभी मैंने बस फ्रेंड रिक्वेस्ट तुमने भेजी तो एक्सेप्ट कर ली मैंने. जब देखूंगा सही से फिर बताता हूँ भाई. हाँ प्रोफाइल वैसे तो ऊपर जितना मैंने देखा इट वाज गुड भाई, बढ़िया बना रखी है. लेकिन अभी सही से देखूंगा एक बार तो. अबे उतरना नहीं है बात यार, मेरा घोड़ा ही बेवकूफ़ है यार. वो पीछे पड़ गया उसके. चलो मार कर आ गया ना. कहाँ गया ये. ऑलराइट, चलो नोविग्राड। एक सेकंड यार, ये मैंने क्वेस्ट कौन सी सेलेक्ट करी है? हाँ ये रहा, ये वाली थी। कोई मार्कर नहीं आसपास भाई। अच्छा मैं ऑक्सम फोर्ट में आया था, मैं नोविग्राड गया ही नहीं ब्रो यार। ये चलो यहाँ पे टेलीपोर्ट मारते हैं, फिर आगे कंटिन्यू करेंगे। बाय और जाना पड़ेगा। ज़्यादा डिफरेंस नहीं है, चलो सही है। एक सेकंड, ये कौन से रास्ते जा रहा है भाई? उल्टा क्यों लेके जा रहा है यार ये मारकर भी भाई।
Long live, etc., etc.
You can't spread disease.
भाई गेम तो 1080p पे चल रहा है और बाकी डिस्क्रिप्शन में है भाई 1650 है मेरे पास। मतलब भाई मेरा काम चल रहा है, बस इतना है, स्ट्रीम हो जाती है। अरे भाई वेलकम बैक मेंटली। प्रॉब्ली नेक्स्ट ईयर अपग्रेड करना है भाई मेरे को। नेक्स्ट ईयर का भाई 1 महीना है बाद ही, मतलब 2026 में। भाई बाय कर लो, बेस्ट है भाई, बेस्ट। फेवरेट गेम में भाई मेरे ऐसे थोड़ा ना है भाई। You don't know anything about it? एक काम करना, विचर 3 खेलने से पहले 1 और 2 की एक बार समरी देख लेना इंटरनेट, यूट्यूब पे कहीं भी। 400 समथिंग की सेल पे अभी शायद, मैंने देखा नहीं है लेकिन हाँ सेल पर है। तो विचर 3 खेलने से पहले विचर 1 और 2 की समरी देख लेना एक बार। 2 तो खेल भी सकते हो अगर चाहो तो, 1 तो थोड़ा वो पुराना ज़्यादा है तो वो प्रॉब्लम करता है। और नहीं खेलना डायरेक्ट, तुम्हें 3 ही खेलना है तो 1 और 2 की समरी देख लो एक बार स्टोरी का आइडिया लग जाएगा, फिर 3 स्टार्ट करना। भाई बेस गेम मैं रिकमेंड नहीं करूँगा, कंप्लीट एडिशन लो भाई, क्योंकि 2 DLC हैं और लिटरली भाई बेस्ट DLC हैं भाई गेम की। भाई DLC खेलनी पड़ेगी अगर गेम को तुम्हें प्रॉपर क्लोजर देना है, क्योंकि DLC में ही मेन गेम का पूरा ख़त्म होती है, वो कंक्लूड होता है गेम। बेस गेम तो तुम भाई क्या बोलते हैं, फिर जो मेन स्टोरी वो तो ख़त्म हो जाएगी, लेकिन वो है ना कि अभी और भी है। हाँ ठीक है, बाद में ले लेना, फिर कभी सेल आए तब ले लेना, कोई दिक्कत नहीं। भाई साहब हाँ ठीक है भाई, तुम्हारी चॉइस है, नो प्रॉब्लम। क्या मिला भाई, क्या मिला मेरे को? अरे पीछे ही तो था। स्टील स्वॉर्ड, हाँ भाई ये बढ़िया स्वॉर्ड मिली है भाई। अबे फालतू ना, आई मीन ऐसे। हाँ तुम ले लो भाई, बेस गेम ले लो, क्योंकि DLC वैसे भी तुम क्या बोलते हैं उसके बाद ही खेल सकते हो मेन गेम ख़त्म करके, तो बेस गेम ले लो। बट अगर मैं रिकमेंड करूँगा तो कंप्लीट एडिशन लेना, अब ये देख लो रेट क्या पड़ रहा है, अगर तुम DLC अलग अलग लोगे वो देख लेना तुम्हें फिर कितना पड़ जाएगा। शायद महंगा पड़ रहा हो तो भाई तुम कंप्लीट एडिशन ही ले लो। 39 32 नहीं, इसको हटाना है मेरे को भाई। कितने सारे दे दिए मेरे को इसने। सिल्वर सोड, हाँ ये वाली नहीं लेनी मेरे को। ये 164 है, ये 165 है, तो ठीक है इसको रहने दो भी। इसमें लगाते हैं र्यूनस्टोन। एक तो ब्लीडिंग वाला पॉइजन, जितने के गेम्स उतने का पीछे आ जाए भाई। तो मैंने एक साथ थोड़ा ना खरीदी इतनी गेम, कितने सालों में। हाँ अगर ओवरऑल वैल्यू निकालने जाओ तो हाँ PC आ जाएगा पूरा एक, जितनी गेम्स हैं। भाई ये मैं ओवर लेवल जा रहा हूँ। हॉर्स ब्लाइंडर्स, अबे भाई ये मिल गया मेरे को हॉर्स ब्लाइंडर्स। अब ये कूड़ा कबाड़ थोड़ा सा जो पड़ा है उसको बेचूंगा। अप्रॉक्स कितने खर्चे भाई, मैंने वो इतना अभी वैल्यू कैलकुलेट नहीं करी यार, सच बताऊँ मैं। भाई आर्मर खतरनाक है इसका, पर भाई चेस कितना भाई 2019 से मैंने खरीदना शुरू करा था भाई, तब से ले रहा हूँ, 5 साल हो गए यार। अबे यार ये अच्छा नहीं लग रहा, लेकिन अगर स्टाइल के चक्कर में पड़ा तो भाई भाई 70-80 के आसपास अराउंड, अप्रॉक्स 70-80, क्योंकि मैक्सिमम चीज़ें सेल पर ही बाई करी हैं, कोई मैंने ओवर प्राइस नहीं खरीदा एक्सेप्ट साइबरपंक। वो मैंने प्री ऑर्डर करा था, जो कि वो मैंने दैट वाज अ मिस्टेक। उसके बाद मैंने फिर कुछ फुल रेट पे नहीं खरीदा है। मुझे तो कंपनियां फ्री में दे देती हैं टेस्टिंग के लिए। हाँ भाई बेंटली तो बड़ा आदमी भाई, उसको तो उसका डायरेक्ट कांटेक्ट है भाई। खतरनाक आदमी भाई, बेंटली से बच के रहना है यहाँ पे। अब मेरे को थोड़ा सामान बेचना पड़ेगा। मैं भाई वो करवा लूँगा ना, बेचना क्यों है यार। एक ब्लैक स्मिथ कहाँ है? ब्लैक स्मिथ भाई ढूंढना पड़ेगा, सब कुछ नहीं है यहाँ पे, कुछ नहीं दिख रहा है मेरे को, सब कुछ ब्लैंक है। एक नोटिस बोर्ड के अलावा कुछ नहीं। अभी हर्बलिस दिखा मेरे को, हाँ ये दिखा ब्लैक स्मिथ।
Need something sharpened?
Reforged?
What do you have on offer?
रिमूव अपग्रेड, इससे मेरे को ये हटाना है। बाकी इनमें लगा रहने दो। जो चीज़ मेरे काम की नहीं है उसको मैं डिसमेंटल करता हूँ। इसको रखूँगा भाई, मैं इसको रखूँगा। मुझे तो 8 मंथ्स हुए बाय करते, सही है भाई, बढ़िया है। 53 48 भाई, इसको कर देते हैं भाई डिसमेंटल। थोड़ा सा कुछ मिले तो है। ये 32 आर्मर है ये भाई, अभी यूजेबल नहीं है। ये हंटिंग बूट्स मेरे पास, हंटिंग बूट्स 17 हैवी आर्मर है ये, 18 16, तो ये 16 वाला करते हैं डिसमेंटल। एक पहन रखा है मैंने, तो ये 17 वाला एक करते हैं डिसमेंटल। दो एक जैसी पैंट्स हैं भाई, 11 वो। कब तक लोगे अप्रोक्स पीसी, कब तक भाई अभी तो ऐसा कंफर्म नहीं है, लेकिन हाँ 2026 में प्लान है। और मेरी लाइट चली गई भाई। और आज तक कौन सी सेटिंग्स पे चला दी हैं आपके पीसी ने भाई? नए टाइटल्स तो अभी इस पे अच्छे खासे चलते नहीं हैं, थोड़ा दिक्कत होती है उनमें, चलते ही नहीं है भाई वो तो प्रॉब्लम। लेकिन जैसे अभी मैं स्ट्रीम पे खेल रहा हूँ तो मैंने मीडियम पे कर रखा है, नहीं तो ये भाई ये वाला गेम की बात करूँ तो ये हाई पे चला देगा, हाई पे भी चला देता है, कोई प्रॉब्लम नहीं आती। स्ट्रीम पे थोड़ा लोड रहता है ना, तो मैं इसलिए उसको जिस सेटिंग्स पे खेलता हूँ उससे कम रखता हूँ। 14, मैं भी प्ले स्टेशन लेने वाला हूँ 31। अरे भाई 31 फेब को भाई, भाई मैं खेलूंगा एक्सपीडिशन 33 31 फेब को। मास्टर पीस गेम, अरे स्टेलर बेड निकली। RE4 रीमेक तो खेल रखा है, स्ट्रीम भी करा था, गेम और DLC दोनों। भाई लाइट आ गई, चलो अच्छा। अबे ये हटाओ यार, चलो रखते हैं यार। ठीक है, बाद में देखते हैं। इंडी गेम, हाँ भाई मेरे पास रखा है यार, मेरे को खेलना, मैं बीच में कर दूंगा भाई किसी दिन। अब ये तो बड़ा गेम है, ये तो टाइम लेगा यार, तो बीच में किसी दिन एक इंडी गेम भी लपेट लूँगा। ये तो होगा भाई, ख़त्म होता रहेगा महीना 2 महीना, पता नहीं, इसको तो टाइम लगेगा भाई, ये बड़ा गेम है बहुत। पड़ा है भाई मेरे पास इंडी गेम, खेलना है मेरे को।
That's some lovely singing.
Better than last year. Bad enough to wither your ears then.
एक सेकंड, इसमें ऊपर जाना है।
Sense as well. These are no longer songs of flowery meadows.
Through our art,
We speak to the state of Novigrad and what happens here today.
We'd best be getting home, dear.
मैं एक मिनट ओके भाई
Our Novigrad, shining a...
ओ भाई ये वाला
No evil can survive the holy fire. The holy fire enlightens, burns, and cleanses. Behold the flame of grace and mercy. Special fire for you, freak. Nice, slow burning. You'll beg for mercy in all the voices known to you. And the others of your species. I wanted only to live like you. Help me, kind soul, please.
Sure hope Dudu hasn't met the same fate.
Listen, there's more. Dirty is. Why the stench is entirely different. About what you say.
रुको जाना यार वो मैं
Hair-brained, all of them.
टकले को लो लपेटा भाई किसी से भिड़ना नहीं है भाई यहाँ पे भाई लिटरली मैं झूठ नहीं बोलूँगा इस सोल्जर ज़्यादा प्रॉब्लम करते हैं भाई ये मॉन्स्टर वॉन्स्टर कुछ नहीं है सोल्जर भाई कुत्ता बना देंगे भाई मार मार के सब इतने बंदे हैं ना यहाँ पे
Look awfully suspicious to me, tramp.
अभी देख मैं इसको प्रोवोक करूँगा सब आ जाएंगे मारने और भाई वन हिट करते हैं पता नहीं क्या वो है इनका एक सेकंड देना लिटरली भाई मारते हैं तो वन हिट होता है नोटिस बोर्ड भाई कुछ काम का है कॉन्ट्रैक्ट हॉन्टेड हाउस कॉन्ट्रैक्ट अगर कोई अंडर लेवल या मेरे लेवल के आसपास की कोई तो कर लूँगा गॉट इट फिर हाँ भाई अवॉइड ही करो भाई इनसे लड़ना स्लैमिंग दो स्लैमिंग शॉट इसका फ्यूरी नोविग्रैड भाई कितनी क्वेश्चन कर रहा है लोड हो जाने पूरा
So tired, you're positively pale.
हो गया सेकेंड रिक्वेस्ट में करते हैं फिफ्थ नहीं ये वाला ब्लैक बॉल ये भी लेवल 13 है सब ओवर लेवल है भाई मैं तो लेवल 9 पर हूँ भाई चलो जो कर रहे हैं वही करना है। और ऊपर से भाई वो तो अलग बात है, ठीक है, तो मैं 1 हिट करेंगे, तुम्हारे पैसे भी ले जाएंगे सारे उठा के। 700 कॉइन है भाई, मुश्किल से 150 छोड़ेंगे और कुछ नहीं छोड़ते, सब ले जाते हैं। तो भाई मैं अवॉइड कर रहा हूँ लड़ना, अब पैसे की वैसे भी ज़रूरत है मेरे को। Get lost.
Want you gone by the time I count to 3. 1.
Hear that?
2.
Ooh, looky. Thinks he can scare us off.
3.
Come on.
You smell like dead meat, arsehole.
You'll never learn.
Is he? Kill him.
Come on now.
तलवार निकालते हुए बैठ चुप।
Plenty for everyone.
I'm not a thief.
और निकालती हुई डर
The
के
sorceress who lived here.
Most
मैं
likely
निकाल नहीं रहा था
hiding in
भाई।
some rat trap with the rest of them.
Who's she hiding from?
Temple guards cracking down. All mages are fair game.
Yeah, they round them up like rats.
Who might know?
Someone's got to know more.
I'd look for her in the Putrid Grove.
Lovely name.
Putrid Grove. Interesting, as names go.
A hive of scum and freakery if there ever was one. No decent folk show their hides there.
That why you think I should look for my friend there?
I meant no offense.
Putrid Grove. Where is it?
I wouldn't know. Rumour has it, it's a place for freaks and oddities.
You'd fit in well there.
Maybe. Thing is, gotta know how to get there.
They say you gotta get there through the sewers, but you gotta enter them outside of town. Few know where exactly, though.
Ask a beggar. Or spot yourself a thief. Follow him. Beggars and thieves gotta pay tribute to the king of beggars. Word is, they do it in the grove.
Mean to say the local beggars have a king? Crown, scepter, and all that?
Wouldn't scoff, mate. King of beggars, it's a moniker. Yeah, for a man who everyone in Novigrad respects deeply.
And watch yourself. Menger himself don't even go to the grove.
Someone call for me. Wonder why.
It's Menger.
Temple guard.
पकड़े गए।
Thieving vermin to the confession chamber.
What, but sir, what's the offence? This is some sorcerer's bitchy shop.
Think that gives you the right to steal her property?
Well, sorcerers, mages of all types are outlaws.
But by law, the temple guard takes possession of their
टाइम क्या हो
belongings,
रहा है भाई?
and the
अकेला
rule of law still holds in Novigrad. You know a bat can sniff out a moth a mile away.
You know a bat can sniff a moth mile away, ऐसा है क्या?
Got nothing to do with their sense of smell. It's about their hearing.
Well, well. Man knows his bats. Here I thought you only cared about monsters. And as bats sense moths, so I sense freaks. And start by warning them. Novigrad's no place for your kind.
Heard Novigrad was no place for mages. Now you're telling me it's no place for witchers. So who's it a place for?
Righteous folk professing the one true faith in the eternal fire. Nothing I can do to you now, But just know that I know you're here. One misstep, one error, you'll make a mistake. It's inevitable. I'll be the first to learn of it. And when I do, it'll be standard procedure. Like for every magic oddity who dares taint this city's air. Be seeing you.
Look for thieves in the main.
Oh, deepest apologies, Governor. Fetch some metal, you wretch. I've been robbed! Thief!
जेब Katana.
Captured and displayed in the sideshow of the sun. Well, it could be quite profitable. Why? How much did they sell the magnificent property for? I'm curious what my wife would say about that. Degeneracy, the downfall of civilization, moral decay.
भाई इसको क्या हो गया?
I'm a right brandy dandy. The ladies find me handy.
रुको यार भाई क्या करना है? Talk with the beggars about the king of beggars. Look for thieves on the main square and follow them.
Stop! Thief!
More cautious than I thought. Can't get too close.
Overripe sheep's feet.
Sorceresses, their debauchery putting whores to shame.
Why the hell are you following me?
Just happen to be going where you're going.
And how the bloody hell do you know where I'm going?
Well, you're not as clever as you think, and I'm not blind. You're on your way to see the king of beggars.
Gonna rob me? Got any ploughing idea what a courier is? This gold is from the non-humans. Take it, and you be fucked.
I don't want anything from you.
Pack her up and kiss my arse.
Come on, we can figure something out.
Ah, sod off, Pufter.
मतलब इससे नहीं पता चलेगा कुछ भी.
Aid at a kingfisher. Take pity on me, misery good folk, and aid a man
Abey,
crippled by misfortune.
Word is, nothing's free in Novigrad.
Oh, another one come bursting with questions. Now, where do you folk gain the idea we beggars know everything? I need to see this, and I need to find that one who robbed me brother. Fuck if I know.
There's this place in Novigrad they call the Putrid Grove.
Aye, it's about right. Well, Novigrad's full of nooks and crannies with odd names. Looking to sightsee by a bloody map.
Heard men like you frequent this alley.
And I've heard they fed you all shit and you smiled and ate it. Now, don't mean no offence. Go in peace. Arms for the poor.
Their debauchery putting whores to shame. Alchemists violating divine.
मतलब भाई कोई बताने को कुछ तैयार ही नहीं है.
Witches. You. Ah, here crawls a witcher. Look, the court.
बहुत बोल रहा है ये.
Got the courage to repeat that slander to my face?
Readily. You are a mutant, a freak, a useless relic of a bygone age that should be burned like a withered branch.
अब लफड़ा हो ही जाए भाई.
For a relic, I'm pretty darn good with
बहुत
a
ज़्यादा हो रहा
sword.
है इनका.
I'll cut where you'd bleed to death before you hit the ground. Run out of things to say? Good.
Preacher's fierce in the mouth, but holler at him and his tail slicks between his legs. Come on, people.
दे दिया भाई.
And that sorceress.
कहाँ लेके जा रहा है भाई मेरे को ये?
Nosy bugger.
Yeah, terrible trait. Poking around where I probably shouldn't be, I know. But I gotta find the Putrid Grove.
That's a secret place for secret folk doing secret business. And who's to say you're any good at keeping a secret?
Me. You have my word.
A freak's bilgy gas, not more. How stupid do you think I am? Grab the whore's son. Smash the bugger.
Slaughter the freak! Take him from the back! No!
Come on, come closer.
तो ज़्यादा ही बंदे नहीं है भाई.
Easy.
शॉट निकालते हैं भाई इनका.
Sheathe your steel.
एक मार भी दिया शायद मैंने. हाँ.
Got a simple
एक
question.
मार दिया.
You're gonna give me a simple answer. Where's the Putrid Grove?
In Lacel's. Down an alley. Man, guarding the gate. Gotta give him the password.
What is the password?
Old sows, farrow piglets.
See? Just
शॉट
gotta make
निकालते
the
भाई डर
effort.
जाते हैं भाई ये. एक मार भी दिया शायद मैंने. नहीं कोई नहीं मरा. हाँ ये बच गया भाई, बचे, मरा नहीं.
What village are you from?
Willows. Since an area 2 days road from the Zima.
Lay me down with a barrel of beer.
Your bread, your coin, all is shaped.
वैसे फिश फाइट में निकालता नहीं है, लेकिन इसमें ऑप्शन दे रखा है, तो भाई फिर किसी रीजन से ही दे रखा होगा शॉट निकालने का.
Officer, taking a rest from witch hunting. Greetings, Your Honor. Good to see you again.
Open up.
Who are you and what you want?
Take a look. What do you
अरे
see?
इग्नोर कर दिया लेडीज को भाई, अभी मिशन पे जाना है.
Pair of swords. Mutated
लेडीज लोगों से भाई, लेडीज ही तो मिलने जाना है
This
भाई.
place was a meeting spot for oddities.
ये क्यों बोल लो भाई
Know the password, get him free.
कि ये मिशन का मेन रीजन तो यही है, एक लेडी को ढूंढना है.
Graves upkeep.
और उसके लिए और लेडीज को इग्नोर करने में क्या वो, क्या प्रॉब्लम है? ओल्ड सॉफ एरर फिगरेट्स. अबे क्या बोला था उसने पासवर्ड? अरे भाई मुझे पीछे करनी पड़ेगी फ्रेम. रुको रुको भाई. और ठीक है.
Old sows, farrowed piglets.
मेरा ध्यान कहीं और था भाई, मैंने पासवर्ड सुना ही नहीं.
Welcome to the Grove, brother.
Meet King of Beggars.
What ails you?
Can't see out one eye, my lord.
Picked him as friends.
About time we made something clear, sorceress.
Yes, high time.
Me and my men will manage just fine without the help of you or any other mages. But you, well, without
मिल गई भाई
our
जिसको
help,
ढूंढना था.
you're sitting ducks for the temple guard. Who do I spy?
Geralt?
Hey, Triss.
See you two know each other. See you two know each other well. I was curious whether you managed to find me, Witcher.
Got something to. I knew I was looking for you. Got something to take.
Your spies tell you I was looking for the Putrid Grove?
My skull would be a home for
Ad बहुत आ रहे हैं।
bottom fish if I didn't keep an ear to the ground. And please, Putrid Grove, ugly name for our cozy little hideout, wouldn't you say?
पैसा तो घंटा कुछ नहीं मिलेगा, रुको यार। मोनेटाइज ही नहीं होगी, डिमोनेटाइज। विचर 3 की जितने भी सारी स्ट्रीम करी अब तक सब डिमोनेटाइज ही रही हैं। एक सेकंड तो पैसा तो मिलना नहीं है क्या? फिर एड्स बंद ही कर दूं? मैं बंद ही कर दे रहा हूँ भाई। आप YouTube पीछे से डालेगा, उसका मैं कुछ नहीं कर सकता। मैं अपनी तरफ से बंद कर दे रहा हूँ जो मैं कर सकता हूँ। अब नहीं आने चाहिए ज़्यादा। कर and keep an ground and place.
So what would you call this dive?
Dunno.
पता नहीं कोई कॉपीराइट क्लेम आता है तो भाई मोनेटाइज होती ही नहीं कोई भी। 4 करिए, चारों में से एक भी सबकी मोनेटाइजेशन बंद है, डिमोनेटाइज हो रखी है सारी। तो ऐड रन कराने कोई फायदा नहीं, मैंने इसलिए बंदी कर दी है। आना नहीं चाहिए अब भाई।
Big plans, far-reaching plans to reshape this city head to toe.
Ever thought of seeking a seat on the city council?
City council is a puppet troupe with a hierarchy of the Church and the Eternal Fire as its puppeteer. Until recently, that is, when Radovid and his witch hunters took the reins. The semblance of power don't interest me.
A man with a vision.
One day, the so-called free city of Novigrad will be truly free. But before that can happen, we got to rid it of superstition, farting around about the hallowed essence of the eternal fire. Nonsense for kiddies.
Apparently not. Cheering crowd at the execution. Mostly adults.
Any crowd of rabble will cheer to the stench of burning flesh. But one day, folk will understand the eternal fire's naught but a leash around their necks. They call this place the Putrid Grove. But it's the rest of Novigrad that's putrefied. This here's the last bastion of normality, sanity, reason. I'm actually glad someone like you's found his way to our city. Because it will be our city one day, Geralt. Mark my words.
Yours, plural?
Yeah, mine. And my friends. But that's a tale for another time. For now, I'll leave you two alone. Because I can see, well, you clearly need it.
Geralt, I have a lot of things to take care of in town.
I'll be glad to tag along. What's your arrangement? He using you?
Helping me to survive, actually.
6 months ago, if somebody said Triss Marigold would be working for a Novigrad criminal, I'd never have believed it.
6 months ago, Triss Marigold parted with someone very dear to her and had to start anew. Hasn't turned out like I imagined.
Oh, God.
Come on.
The Reapers come
Let me
for
give you a taste of my life.
Poor fellow out.
Madam Sorceress. Beautiful as ever.
Damn shame to part.
Don't fret. Bound to be back soon. I take it you're in Novigrad on important business.
Important doesn't do it justice. I'm looking for someone.
More precisely?
Young woman who's like a daughter to me.
Her? Here? No, impossible.
She was here. There are witnesses, evidence. Was hoping you'd heard something. You've been here a while. I need you to help me find something, anything, a trace.
I'll do everything I can, of course. Who might know more? Hello, Klug. Managed to get those magic incense ingredients?
Yes, somewhat with difficulties, you might say. I was walking along the canal with a sack full of goodies for you. Looked up and spied a trio of temple guards coming the other way.
Get to the point, Klug. No time today for one of your long stories.
Wait! A sack full of magicalities and they were coming straight towards me. I don't easily frighten, but I felt a cold sweat on my arse, I did. I'm afraid I had no choice. I dropped the sack in the water. I had to. When asked why, I claimed it contained a dead cat. You shan't believe this, but they believed me.
I need that package, Klug. I've got a contract.
It must be on the canal bed. Luckily, it was heavy enough to sink. I'm sure it'll turn up if you search.
You expect me to pay you, then dive for my goods into that ice-cold filth?
I can do that. Where'd you toss the package?
Near the crane. Second bridge in from the harbor.
I didn't expect such devotion.
Wanted to freshen up anyway. Let's go.
Stop. Hear that? They've come for us.
The fall didn't break until I began to prick his heels. Every man's got his sensitive spots. Interrogated a mage once. Pain couldn't touch him. Tore off his fingernails, crushed his bollocks, nothing. Turned out, he was devilishly ticklish. I placed a beetle on his belly and set a mug atop it. Damn near went mad.
We were lucky this time, but you'd best leave via the sewers. The trapdoor's in the floor.
Take care of yourself, Klug.
Damn, you're ugly.
There's a draft. Should be an exit. Klug wouldn't have sent us here if there wasn't. Must be a lever on this wall that'll open a secret passage.
Free city of Novigrad. Name actually used to mean something.
The very reason so many mages came here after the massacre at Loch Muin. Thought they'd be safe from Radovid's reapers. Instead, they jumped out of the frying pan into the... fire. But Novigrad stands on top of a mountain of coin, and winning a war takes three things. Coin, coin, and even more coin. That's why they're exterminating mages, confiscating their property and possessions. And they'll go after non-humans next. The elves occupy slums, but the dwarves practically control financial life in the city.
Official word is that Novigrad will remain neutral. Somehow doubt anyone believes that anymore.
Chris, मेरी साइड हट जा गेरल्ट. साइड हट गेरल्ट.
Judging by what Klug said, the parcel should be around here on the bottom.
भाई वेंटली यानी पर या फिर ट्रेस क्या चूज करोगे?
He's been forgetful ever since Manga interrogated him. Seems to be suffering from a persecution complex too.
Current must have carried the sack seaward. I'll swim towards the port. Coming with?
Maybe some other time.
Don't know what you're missing. Water's thick with pungent oils. Guessing it'll do wonders for my complexion.
डाल दिया ना दुविधा में. लॉस्ट पार्सल भाई. भाई मैं भी कंफ्यूज हूँ भाई. तुम नहीं, तुम ही दुविधा में नहीं, मैं भी. अगर मेरे से कोई पूछ लेता मैं भी दुविधा में आ जाता. भाई यहाँ तो है ही नहीं कुछ भी. इतना सामान मिल रहा है भाई मेरे को. कुछ करना पड़ेगा भाई. ये क्या सैडल. ये बढ़िया है भाई. इसको अब इस पे जाके बेचेंगे, थोड़ा पैसा आएगा. आइटम्स रखने ज़्यादा नहीं है भाई इन्वेंट्री में. हायर लेवल आइटम मिलेंगे तो लोअर लेवल को बेचता चला जाऊंगा. फीचर सेंस. अबे भाई फीचर सेंस से काम नहीं. मिल गया मिल गया मिल गया मिल गया.
Find the parcel? Or did you get wet for no reason?
Nothing like a refreshing swim in a filthy canal. Found a few fish, a rusty anchor, the carcass of a boat. Oh, and this.
Oh, my package. Hope the contents aren't soaked through. Oh, you're a doll.
Seem to be in your
भाई ये मैंने ऐड बंद कर रखा है फिर भी ऐड आ रहा है यहाँ
पे. How I use them?
Come on, 6 months isn't that long. It's not
Why
like I'm
YouTube?
senile.
But you do have a history of amnesia.
I've recovered my memory completely.
Good. That should stop people from taking advantage of you.
Someone's been taking advantage of me.
I have, for one.
I've never even intimated.
We need to hurry.
पहले चढ़ गई मेरे साथ. चलो भाई ये क्या टाइम हो रहा है इसमें? सुबह होने वाली है. ओके 4 बजे थे ना. 4 बजे धूप निकल आई भाई यहाँ तो.
Greetings, sorceress.
Greetings, Brandon.
I didn't expect you to bring company.
Is that a problem?
By the eternal fire, no. I'm surprised, that's all. Together, I expect you resolve things twice as fast. You've the look of true experts. But I'd prefer you not to tarry and begin.
Triss, you and Brandon here. You've agreed a price?
We settled on a full coin purse.
Brandon & Co. is a serious outfit. We've the largest granary in all Novigrad.
You're a merchant, familiar with how commerce works?
Of course. Honest pay for honest work.
Half up front, half once the job's done.
You're asking a great deal.
I'm a witcher. Gotta admit, I've met my share of people who say one thing beforehand, another after the fact.
Very well. Your first installment.
We need to place these crystals around the granary, near anything that looks rat-related. Hurry, Geralt. This granary's cozy and all, but I'd still rather be somewhere else. Where do you think you're going? Warehouse job won't wait, you know.
Looks like a good spot.
I don't like that guy.
Brandon? I don't either. He's much too fat.
Can't help but agree. But no. Notice how he didn't try to haggle?
Must really want the rats out.
Triss, he's a merchant. He makes his living by haggling.
If I worried about that sort of thing, I'd starve to death in this city.
I plugged every hole in there.
All right. Get ready for some magic fireworks. Once I activate the incense, we'll have a moment to talk. Well, now we wait for them to scurry away.
Interesting method. Never had much luck with rats. Once I hit one with a fork in complete darkness, trying to show off my witcher's senses. Masterful throw, really. Problem was, no one else saw it. How could they in the dark?
So, what do you think? Rat catcher? It's a long way to fall from being advisor to Temeria's king.
I'm just glad to see you safe and sound, and...
Reconciled?
Knew a man once who reacted to everything, especially adversity, by mocking it.
Healthy attitude. Must have lived long.
Came a day he lost both his legs in battle. He shrugged, said it was better that way. He'd never feel pain in them again.
I understand him perfectly.
I know. Thing is, he was lying to himself.
I think he just didn't have much of a choice.
You could be right, but only he knows the truth.
We're only ever the ones to know the truth about ourselves.
Which we share at times with those we hold dear.
Even if it's hard to swallow?
Even then.
Who knows? Maybe one day. So, tell me how Yen's doing?
How do you know I found her?
You didn't answer my question. How's Yen?
She's fine.
That's good.
Asking about anything specific?
Never mind. I got my answer.
Well, well. Are lovebirds having themselves a little chat instead of working?
The job's done. Geralt, those are...
I know who they are, Triss.
My friends begged me to notify them if I encountered a mage, sorceress, what have you. Didn't have the heart to refuse.
It's a trap, Geralt.
This stank from the start. Let's agree your friends were never here. Now pay the rest and let's part in peace.
You don't set the terms, mutant.
Stay out of it. We're here for the witch.
We're inseparable, see? Afraid you'll have to take us both.
Geralt!
If you say so.
All right, we've talked. Do what you gotta. Just remember, I can't help but get in your way.
Heard enough from this horse, son.
As have I. Neither is to leave here alive.
Looking for a brew.
Yes, you're gone!
Get him outside!
Never learn.
Killed him!
That bastard hired me on the assumption he wouldn't have to pay me. Duped and trapped.
Don't kill me. Good sir, no. They forced me. Had I not told them, they'd have set fire to my home, my warehouse. The mage hunters know no mercy. Spare me, good man. Be not like those murderers.
Shut up. I should kill you. Thing is, you'd be no good to anyone but the gulls as a corpse. So you'll live and pay us double. Now.
Fine. Your coin.
Now, get.
Thanks, Geralt.
No need. Glad I could help.
You know, I've been thinking who might know something about Ciri. And I just got an idea. There's an Oneiromancer in town, Corrine Tilly. Very capable, supposedly.
Never trusted in Dreamer's abilities myself.
Corrine's been very effective. You should at least try. She's taken a job close by. Follow the canal, away from the fish market. The house is near the first bridge. Its owner, Dejon Kier, is a rich banker.
Not coming with me?
I've got some things to take care of.
Another rat-infested warehouse?
Not exactly. Nothing even remotely satisfying. Such are the times.
It was nice to see you again.
You too, Geralt. You should go now, before Corrine goes back into hiding somewhere.
What if I want to find you?
I live in the Bits, near the fish market. Stop by. It'd be nice.
All right. See you later.
Right. The one thing that's plowing free in this city.
अरे यार ये तो चली गए अभी नहीं अभी बहुत है अभी तो भाई अभी कहाँ अभी तो
Something sharpened, reforged.
है अच्छा खासा
What do you have on offer?
ऑफर ऑफर कुछ ना करो भाई मेरे को यार ये स्लॉट तो बढ़िया लग रही है लेकिन पैसा 198 अब देखते हैं ये स्टील स्वॉर्ड है ये, इसको देते हैं बेच। इसके पास बड़ी सैडल बैग है तो हाँ। एक सेकंड देना, मैंने अपना वो बेच दिया क्या? यार बेचा तो नहीं है यार, होगा यार, ऐसा नहीं हो सकता। पहले तो ये कहाँ गई सैडल बैग, ये वाली, इसको लगाओ, इन दोनों को बेचो, निकाल। हाँ लगा हुआ है, ठीक है। अब
What do
इन
you
दोनों
have
को
on
बेचेंगे।
offer?
यार ये भी निकालो भाई, ये अबे आर्मर वाले के पास जा, आर्मर क्राफ्ट कर सकता हूँ। सब रिपेयर करना गया तो सारे पैसे खत्म है भाई। सेम ही है, 107, 137।
So long.
वो कहाँ पर है अपना, इसके पास कोई एफ्ट है? क्रॉस पर्च में था ना एक सेकंड, कहाँ गया? इतना बड़ा मैप है भाई। ये क्रॉस पर्च कहाँ पर है? ये रहा। आर्मर ढूंढना है मेरे को, एक आर्मर, नहीं तो फिर उधर ही जाना पड़ेगा मेरे को इतनी दूर।
I've got the most, widest range of goods around.
नोटिस बोर्ड नहीं, पर नोटिस बोर्ड में मेरे को आर्मर चाहिए।
What was it happened to Faltist again?
ऐसे भाग भाग के एक्सप्लोर देखना पड़ेगा, ढूंढना पड़ेगा, अपने आप ही आएगा, कहीं ना कहीं तो होगा।
Hey, grey hair, got the deal of a lifetime for you.
ये तो किसी बंदे की क्वेस्ट है।
Eternal fire.
Look familiar.
Got this crack in this eye.
बढ़िया।
Hey, Whitey, why'd your hair go white?
Oh, fuck.
Do you want to be my boyfriend?
Oh, let's drink for it's nearly night. Whoa, 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 stop. Hey,
Help some fellas out, Master. We're a bit of coin short another round. 'Cause we're comrades, see? Witcher, ain't you? We're butchers. You slaughter, we slaughter. Except Witchers earn more. Old villagers pitch in. Lords out with their purses. Ladies do like with their legs.
Guess I've been to the wrong villages. Dealt with the wrong lords and ladies.
Come, don't make us beg. What's the Witcher for, anyways? It's to help men in need.
डिल्यूजन लेवल 1 पे डिल्यूजन मैंने खोला एक।
Believe me, doing you a big favor by not giving you coin. Now let me through.
Whoa, Master, you best watch
मारा मारी
your
हो गया।
words. We share a trade, but that don't mean you can treat us like dogs.
Shut it. You'll bring misfortune on us. He's a witcher, can't you see?
तो हो जाए
Out of my
लड़ाई।
way.
We won't do it.
I will.
I'll not take orders from anyone. In fact, not the least afraid to teach a witcher some manners.
अबे भाई।
Not too late to surrender.
आया मजा।
Enough. We've seen your point, Master.
Go home. You're done here.
Well, well, another
Boring as fucking shit.
Help! Save me!
बिना पिटाई के कुछ लोग मानते नहीं है भाई। भाई इतने बड़े शहर में आर्मर नहीं क्या कोई भाई, अजीब ही है। एक सेकंड। अरे आ गया भाई, आ गया। कोई आ गया था यार गेट पे, वही देखने गया था। बहुत मारूंगा। देखा भाई यार कुछ। वाह, हाँ भाई आ गया, मैं आ गया। कोई आ गया था यार गेट पे, तो वही देखने गया था।
Just passing by, wanderer? Or do you seek something specific?
Who's asking?
Rudolf de Jonkier. Of those de Jonkiers, yes. My ancestors laid the foundations of this city. I now own its largest bank.
Didn't need a recommendation. Name would have been enough.
Father always said, all ought to know your merits, son. Don't hide them under a bushel.
I'm looking for Corrine Tilly.
You've come to the right place, then. Corrine is inside. Been there for a few days, dreaming the home's history.
Why do you need to know the house's history? You a historian or on a whim?
I bought this property a short while ago. Paid a pretty penny, I might add. Soon after, I witnessed disturbances. Led me to fear the home might be haunted.
What are the symptoms?
Oh, they vary. Giggling in the night, and furniture moving about in the attic, and last week, well, you shan't believe it, I found human feces in the parlor.
Not interested in what's going on inside? Seeing it for yourself?
I'm a banker. Cursed homes scare me. Do you know how a haunting can affect property value? Point of fact, Corrine requested she not be disturbed.
Let me in.
I'd like to go inside, look around.
I don't usually let strangers rummage around my home. Twin swords, though. You're a witcher. You may enter, call that my whim.
The second sword, is it in case the first one breaks? Smart.
भाई सामान तो बहुत है इसके पास। लूट ले पहले थोड़ा सा, सीढ़ी को बाद में ढूंढेंगे, पहले लूट लें थोड़ा। सीढ़ी तो मिलती रहेगी भाई। जब सरवाइव करने के लिए रिसोर्सेज नहीं होंगे तो फिर क्या फायदा।
Put it down, please. That's blood. Don't spill it. Please. Stop. Go away. Don't do that. Leave it.
अच्छी बात है, मैंने सैडल का साइज इंक्रीज कर लिया था पहले।
Put it down, please. That's blood. Don't spill it. Please.
पानी पीने का सामान बहुत है भाई इसके पास। हीलिंग में काम आते हैं सब चीज़ें। स्टील प्लेट्स, भाई पूरा घर साफ कर दिया, कुछ नहीं बचा बंदे के पास। अगली बार से मुझे कोई काम भी नहीं देगा कोई, ऐसी हरकतें रही मेरी तो। अबे ये कुछ है यार, क्या हो रहा है? अच्छा ये तो वो है इसके, जो दीवार मैंने तोड़ी थी। ऊपर ही जाना पड़ेगा। पकड़ा गया, पकड़ी गई, पता नहीं क्या है भाई ये। पकड़ा गया, पकड़ी गई, क्या है क्या ये?
Wake up. It's just a dream. Wake up.
The doll. The attic.
All right. Time to check the attic.
Put it down, please. That's blood. Don't spill it. Please.
क्या बैठे रहो?
Stop. Go away. Don't do that. Leave it.
Way to the next room's blocked.
अब ये देखो जंग कितना इकट्ठा करा है मैंने। सब जंग है भाई, ये सब बेचना है मेरे को। अब मैंने जंग इकट्ठा कर, चलो बाहर निकल के बेचते हैं। हाँ यहाँ खाने पीने का सामान काफ़ी हो गया अपने पास। इतना कुछ है, फिर भी क्राफ्टिंग में जाऊंगा तो दिखाएगा कुछ क्राफ्टिंग नहीं कर सकता भाई। ये सारा भाई कांट बिलीव भाई, मेरे को याद अभी तक नहीं मिला। ये गेम के स्टार्ट में मिले थे 3 मेरे को, उसके बाद मुझे पूरे गेम में नहीं मिले कहीं। और मेरे को ये चाहिए क्योंकि मेरे को एक बॉम्ब बनाना है। खाने का भाई बियर सब मिल रहा है भाई। एक तो बियर पी के लड़ाई करो तो भाई सर घूमता है भाई। लिटरली उसका बियर का इफेक्ट दिखाया है, हेल्थ बढ़ती है उससे, लेकिन बंदे का सर भी घूमने लगता है लड़ाई के बीच में, अगर हीलिंग के लिए कुछ ना हो तो। मैं मक्का क्या करूँगा, ये भी जंग है।
Strange stuff. A doll. Drawing shows it lying in a cradle. Maybe I should find one.
Put it down, please. That's blood. Don't spill it. Please.
यहाँ पे कुछ है.
Another masterpiece. An oven and a blackened grate. Oh joy. A riddle. Saw an oven in the cellar. Maybe I'll find
नीचे
another clue
अंडरग्राउंड
there.
मैंने भी देखा था.
Stop. Go away. Don't do it. Leave it.
ये ला.
Boo! Did I scare you? Scared you, didn't I? Could tell you was scared. Big brave man scared of wee little Sarah. Ain't that funny?
I wouldn't do that anymore if I were you, Sarah. You might scare someone so bad they'll hurt you.
Why would someone hurt me? Having a spot of fun's not allowed anymore.
What are you playing?
That lady fell asleep, and I've sent her some horrible dreams. I'll not her wake neither. I can do that, you know. Funny, isn't it?
Very funny. Thing is,
डरा दिया.
I gotta talk to the dreamer. So I'd like you to let her wake up.
कद्दू भाई किसको डराने की कोशिश कर रहे हैं.
Little Sarah wants to play.
I know what are you. एक मिला था ना मैं अभी
You're
ट्रुक बैग में.
lucky. I know you're a harmless godling, but others might not know, and then...
And how'd you know I'm a godling, eh? How's that, eh? Eh?
If it looks like one and acts like one, trust me, you're a godling. You give the dreamer nightmares and won't let her wake up. Why are you tormenting her?
I'm not tormenting anyone. Scary dreams are great. What I love is when this big end chases me. End's got these red...
Why do you live in a haunted house?
Tell you a secret. The house ain't haunted. Not one bit. I just pretend it is. Make everyone think that. It was sitting there all empty, so I moved in. Bigwig from the bank then came and bought it. I don't like bankers, especially not to live with, so I decided to give him a scare.
Gave the banker a really big scare. See, he paid a lot for this house and won't give it up easily, which is why you need to find another home.
I don't want to! I don't! I won't!
नहीं यार, make a deal
Sarah,
करते हैं भाई.
Novigrad's no place for a godling. But if you want to live here, that's your business. So let's make a deal.
A deal? What kind?
Leave the dreamer alone. In exchange, I'll tell the banker the house is haunted. For good, no way to lift the curse.
You tell him that? What if he doesn't believe you?
I'm a witcher. He'll believe me.
Yes? Yes? Yes! Do that,
भाई
and
बंदा
I
का नुकसान हो
promise
गया.
not to bother your friend. Not even a little. You're awfully nice, you know.
I don't hear that often. Thanks.
Now go wake that sleepyhead. I won't stop her. She'll get up. But your yellow eyes are a bit frightening. Look, mine are pretty.
Who are you?
Triss Marigold sent me to see you.
Gods. Horrible nightmares. I was supposed to dream the history of this house. Instead, I saw furniture. Hungry furniture that wished to devour me. I know it must sound foolish, but in the dream, well, it was all too real. And not at all amusing.
The work of a godling. She made people believe the house was haunted. Also injected your dreams with her little jokes.
And you managed to wake me. I feel fortunate.
We Witchers have our ways.
I thank you very much. The dreams, they were awful. Any way I can pay you back?
There is, actually. I'm looking for a young woman who was seen in Novigrad.
I can certainly try to help. But I'll need to clear my head first. After those deranged dreams, I feel it's full of cobwebs. Find me at the Golden Sturgeon. I rent a room there.
All right. See you there.
एक सेकंड है ना. चलो भाई, ये वाला हो गया क्वेस्ट.
I saw Miss Corinne leave, but she refused to speak to me. Is the matter resolved? Or quite the opposite?
House is still haunted, can't seem to live the curse. I know what house is.
A bit of both. A demon had captured Corinne. I managed to free her, but the house is still haunted.
Did Corinne dream of the building's past?
Yeah. Pretty horrid, apparently, though she refused to talk about it. Nobody should inhabit the place.
So many crowns I paid. Oh well.
भाई बंदे को नुकसान करवा दिया.
Shan't put me in the poorhouse. The second sword, is it in case the first one breaks? Smart. Don't bother me, please.
पता नहीं इतना आराम से क्यों चल रहा हूँ मैं.
Eternal fire, why me?
Mutant!
अब इसको जंग बेच सकता हूँ क्या यार? पता नहीं, मुश्किल है. मर्चेंट को बेच सकता हूँ यार. इतना जंग इकट्ठा कर रखा है मैंने. मैं इसको बस ये बेच सकता हूँ. ये ले ले भाई. पर ट्रॉफी के प्राइस इतने कम क्यों हैं? देखना भाई कोई मर्चेंट ले ले.
So long.
They say some witches spy for the black ones.
Welcome.
What have you got there?
हाँ ये लेगा भाई. ये नहीं, कॉइन्स नहीं बेचता है. कैन बी एक्सचेंज फॉर क्राउन्स एट द बैंक में जाके हो जाएगा. ये तो रेलिक है भाई. जिनके ऊपर जंग लगा उनको कभी भेज दो भाई. जंक परफ्यूम काम आता है क्या यार? है तो जंग की लिखा है तो जंग की होगा भाई. ये तो नहीं बेचेगा. ये तो कॉन्ट्रैक्ट मैंने देख लिया है. जंक जंक वो बड़ी जंक अच्छा कुछ छोड़ना ही नहीं है भाई। बियर हाइड भाई। अब देखो कबाड़ी वाला आ गया भाई। कबाड़ बेच रहा हूँ, कबाड़ बेच के रईस हो जाऊंगा। जंक सारा कबाड़ निकाल दो भाई। जंक जंक मुफ्त ये भी जंक है, ये भी जंक है। 81 कॉइन्स भाई, 1000 कॉइन्स होने वाले मेरे। सिल्वर पेंटलून्स मर्चेंट और डिसमेंटल इनटू क्राफ्टिंग कंपोनेंट्स। ओके, इसको डिसमेंटल कर सकता हूँ, मतलब इसको छोड़ो, डिसमेंटल हो जाएगा। नहीं अब फायदा नहीं, अरे बेचो भाई। अब मर्चेंट के पास पैसा नहीं रहा भाई, सब बेच दिया। मर्चेंट को भिखारी बना दिया भाई मैंने। अब पैसा आएगा उसके बाद तभी। 8 सिक्के रहेगा, 8 कॉइन्स में कुछ बिक जाएगा। एक का ये जाएगा, एक का ये, एक का ये कितने का है? 21 कॉइन्स का। ये नहीं जाएगा, ये तो रेलिक नहीं, ये भी नहीं जाएगा। और कुछ नहीं बेच सकता। ये दाल क्राफ्टिंग मटेरियल है भाई, इसके पास तो नंगा कर दिया भाई उसको, कुछ नहीं छोड़ा। उसके बाद 1000 कॉइन्स हो गए मेरे। भाई मेरे को आर्मर नहीं मिल रहा यार, एक कोई ढंग का आर्मर ले लेता यार। पता नहीं किधर है भाई इतने बड़े। लिटरली माय बैंक बैलेंस 8 रुपए। बता देने वाले शहर में आर्मर नहीं मिल रहा था क्या भाई। अब मेरे को आर्मर के लिए इधर जाना पड़ेगा वापस। क्या है इसके पास? अब प्रॉब्लम है इसके पास कुछ नहीं है, ये खुद नंगा है भी तो लो लेवल का आइटम है। हाई लेवल आइटम इन्हीं के यहीं मिलेंगे मेरे को। वेट ही करता हूँ और क्या कर। ये वाला मिशन कर लेते हैं।
I see a challenger who seeks to subdue the pile driver.
ऊपर जाते हैं। ऊपर ही है ना? हाँ ऊपर ही, ऊपर ही।
A dream in here.
Never witnessed a seance like this before, let alone participated.
I will guide you. We must first achieve a kind of mental accord. I must ask some questions. You must answer them. It's important you're truthful. Answer from your heart.
Dreaming what it's about.
Your gift. Tell me how it works.
It's hard to describe. To start with, I must gain an understanding of the bond between the person and the object I'm to dream about. I ask questions, try to flesh out feelings, emotions. Truth is essential in this. And though most who come to me acknowledge that, many refuse to speak openly of certain matters. Apart from which, they remain unaware of others, further obscuring things.
What do you see in your dreams?
I don't. It's my client who sees. My gift lies in summoning the right dreams. At times, nightmares or strong desires impose themselves on true events. It takes skill to separate seed from chaff.
Let's begin.
To start with, tell me a memory you have of this woman.
What for?
Do as I ask, please. I need the strongest, most complete memory you have of...
Siri. The woman's name is Siri. I accepted a job once. Did it. Asked to choose my reward, I invoked the law of surprise. Never thought I'd actually meet the child promised to me at that time. Years later, I was in the Broccolon forest. Happened on a girl there. Didn't know who she was. The Dryads wanted to keep her, turn her into one of their own. But the Waters of Oblivion, they failed in her case. Siri came out of Broccolon with me. I sent her back to her grandmother then. But already, I felt bound to her.
By destiny.
By something more.
Thank you. Would you be willing to share another memory?
Yes.
Yes.
No need to rush. We have time.
Siri was orphaned during the Second War with Nilfgaard. Had no idea what to do with a young girl. So I did what I would have done with a boy and took her to Kaer Morhen. Figured some physical training, sword work, development of her stamina couldn't hurt. I remember her standing on a crumbling wall. A stone came loose, she lost her footing. Caught her at the last possible instant. Strongest memory, though, is of her coming out of her room one day, wearing a dress and claiming she was indisposed. Knew then that Siri was maturing. It was unavoidable. I was lost in the face of that.
I see. Do you wish to tell me anything more?
अभी और सुनना अभी थोड़ी ना.
Yes, I think so.
In that case, I'm listening.
It was after her time training at Kaer Morhen. After the moment when Yennefer first called Ciri her daughter. We'd been separated. I knew she was in danger. I dreamt of her multiple times. I found her at Stygga Castle. She'd gone there to free Yen and gotten herself captured in the process. They wanted to hurt her. I remember fighting side by side with Ciri on stairs slippery from blood. It was the first time she ever deflected a crossbow bolt with her sword. Told her never to try it again.
These memories, they're intense. Do you wish to continue?
I have more to say.
I have more to say.
Then please do.
You were there when I died.
I was in Rivia. The Second War with Nilfgaard had just ended. There was still tension in the air. For gods know what reason, race riots erupted in the town. I tried to do something, but couldn't stop a riled crowd. A boy with a pitchfork. He ran it right through my gut. Yennefer lay dying as well. Ciri had us carried onto a boat. We sailed to a place where apple trees bloom eternal. She left us there. That was the last time I saw her.
You claim the woman has abilities. Tell me about them.
She's a child of the Elder Blood.
A descendant of Bloody Falcon. The rebel burned at the stake. The prophecies claim the world's destroyer will be born of the Firebrand's cursed blood.
Pure legend.
Know when a legend transforms into prophecy? When it gains believers. I think you're right to be reticent in talking about the woman. I see. Do you wish to say more?
Yeah, there's something else. They call Ciri the Lady of Space and Time. Once I asked Yennefer why. She travels between worlds. Turns out I don't know how to talk about it. Didn't really understand much of what Yen told me. I just know there's more to it than traveling to different places, and that Ciri carries immense power in her blood.
I see. Do you wish to say more?
हाँ अभी और भी है.
Yeah, there's something else. I remember Ciri having trouble controlling her abilities. Yennefer tried to teach her to cast simple spells, and Ciri destroyed a shed near the temple where they were. It really upset her, but it was just an old shed. I know it took her a while to gain control, and frankly, I doubt she controls her abilities fully to this day.
I see. Do you wish to say more?
No. Can we start?
Naturally. I knew you cared about her. But your tone, the emotions you so carefully conceal.
Let's continue, please.
Make yourself comfortable and try to relax. You must take my hand and talk of Ciri. Tell me where you think she might be. Who could be at her side?
If Ciri couldn't find me, I'm sure she would have looked for another friend.
Who do you mean?
क्या नेपोटिस्ट तो नहीं है भाई, यही है.
Maybe Dandelion. They liked each other a lot.
स्वेटर क्यों बना रही है भाई ये?
Dreamt of a swallow at first. After that, just nightmares.
At times the dreams can multiply. Show the past as well as the future.
The swallow. It symbolizes Ciri. She contacted Dandelion. I didn't know he was in town.
The poet. Heard about him. Someone left him the rosemary and thyme in their will.
The rosemary and thyme.
The rosemary and thyme? Where's that?
As you enter the city through the red light district, you come upon a bridge. The rosemary is just past it.
Dandelion inherited a brothel?
So I've heard.
Thanks for your help.
Good luck, Witcher. I hope you find your Ciri.
हो गया ये वाली quest.
Better. Taste the salted cod, don't leave me until after
Boring
the 10th.
as fucking shit.
30th.
I'm happy enough to be drinking at all.
True. Look familiar. I have a wallet yet. Yeah.
You all just get off my back.
Oh, you guys, stranger. So rough. I don't want to die.
ये कौन है भाई?
Lost your nerve?
बस यही थे।
I don't want to die.
हाँ ये चाहिए भाई खाने पीने का।
No leading Alex is a straight scum.
ओके तो भाई मेरा लेवल अप नहीं हुआ यार। अबे यार 40 कम रहेगा बस। क्वेस्ट कितने की है? क्वेस्ट है 10 की। कुछ और कर सकता हूँ। नोटिस बोर्ड पे जाता हूँ भाई। नोटिस कुछ मिलेगा भाई, कुछ तो मिले भाई मेरे लेवल की। गोइंग नहीं खेलना भाई मेरे को। कुछ नहीं है काम का भाई। सेकेंडरी क्वेस्ट में ये पड़ा है बस। मल्टीपल लोकेशन से क्या है? This murders under the cover of darkness. Witcher contract deadly nights, ये level 15 है। मैं इस पे जाना नहीं चाह रहा क्योंकि बड़ी फालतू क्वेस्ट है यार। इसके लिए मैं ओवर लेवल होके जाऊंगा। बाकी सब मैंने जो मेरे आसपास की लेवल की क्वेस्ट वो मैंने कर ली थी, लेकिन ये वाली मैं भी नहीं करूँगा क्योंकि लिटरली भाई ये रेत मेरे को वन हिट कर रही है उस टाइम पे, पता नहीं कैसे। देखते हैं, ट्राई करते हैं, नहीं होगा तो फिर
What style?
Run, Roach.
यहाँ पे कुछ है भाई।
A Witcher? Oh, hear about the notice by chance?
Indeed.
कौन सा
Going
notice?
on some voyage looking for a companion, right?
Not just some voyage. Cross the sea. Mark this. When I got pressed into the infantry in 1242, I promised my beloved Letta I'd return alive, whole, and with a pearl from Skellige. Not just any pearl either. A black one. The rarest and most precious.
Well, well. Ambitious.
Perhaps. But they were empty words. I came from the war, that one and the next, but I never fulfilled my promise. High time to change that. For if not now, then when? Thing is, I've grown old in the meantime, as you see. Can't manage it alone, need a strong shoulder to lean on. And a Witcher's shoulder's as strong as they come. So, what do you say?
Plan's crazier than it is sane, but there's an irresistible charm to it. Offer me some pay and I'll help you out.
Don't you fret about coin. I brought home a good deal of it from various fronts. Say we meet in Skellige.
Skellige आपके भाई उसमें तो टाइम लग जाने में।
It's but a hop away from the bed where black pearls are born. Will that work for you?
ये हाई लेवल की
Sounds
क्वेस्ट होगी।
fine. See you there.
ब्लैक पर्ल वाला ना। अच्छा ये वाली है। नहीं इसमें तो भाई टाइम है अभी तो।
So, what's it gonna be?
When it rains.
तो स्केलिगा जाऊंगा तभी करूंगा ये वाली क्वेस्ट। मेरा घोड़ा कहाँ गया? पता नहीं भाई इनविजिबल वॉल आ गई कहाँ सामने।
Whoa there, Roach.
अबे बैंक भाई।
Well, well, look who's here. The White Wolf himself in my humble establishment. How can I be of service?
Need a loan. I would like to convert some currency.
Got some coin I'd like to convert into crowns.
You've come to the right place. A better rate you'll not find anywhere in the city.
Okay. हाँ हो गया इसी में ही रखे थे ना भाई। 1400 कॉइन्स है मेरे पास। 369 कॉइन्स मिल गया मेरे को। इतना सब लेके घूम रहा हूँ। बस किसी गार्ड वार्ड से लफड़ा ना हो जाए मेरा, तो भाई सब लूट के ले जाएंगे, कुछ नहीं बचेगा। बैंक एक सेकंड डिपॉजिट करवा सकते हैं, ऑप्शन होता है शायद।
Looking to make some coin too, eh?
How can I?
नहीं यार इसमें नहीं होता। लोन तो चाहिए ही नहीं मेरे को।
Till next time.
लोन की जरूरत नहीं मुझे। मैं बैंक को लोन दे सकता हूँ इस टाइम पे। अरे बैंक में डिपॉजिट का ऑप्शन होना चाहिए वैसे इसमें। उसमें फिर इंटरेस्ट भी मिलना चाहिए था। तो ज़्यादा डिमांड कर रहा हूँ।
Looking to make some coin too.
Nothing hurts as much as life.
Like a new race teach you. Got a problem once, long ago. I was willing to give me right hand for her. What happened? I done got the drifter in from Tamaria.
ये कहाँ पर है मर्चेंट?
Wonderful. Watch where you're walking.
Greetings.
What makes you think I need a...
Taint a man that don't from time to time.
अबे मैं तेरे को लोन दे सकता हूँ।
You
क्या
don't
मैं
look
तुझसे
still
लोन
flush
लूँगा?
with coin.
Just so happens I'm doing fine at the moment.
Then maybe you'd like a look at what the less fortunate have forfeited.
Show me what you have in stock.
बस इम्पोर्टेंट है लग रहा है मेरे को भाई कुछ। भाई लाइट फिर चली गई मेरी। कितने की है भाई? कुछ बेच सकता हूँ इसको? ये तो रेट नहीं देने वाला कुछ इसके। ये वाला ब्लैक स्मिथ के पास, ये वाला आर्मर के पास जाके बेचना पड़ेगा। आर्मर मिल ही नहीं रहा मेरे को पूरे शहर में, बताओ। देखते हैं भाई क्या है क्या ये कुछ फालतू हुआ तो मैं क्वेस्ट आइटम है।
So long.
कौन सी क्वेस्ट मिल गई भाई मेरे को? कुछ तो हुआ नहीं।
Youth these days, hair-brained, all of them.
I've had enough of living.
अबे यार भाई लाइट चली गई मेरी,
Yeah, Witcher.
बंद करना पड़ेगा अगर थोड़ी देर में अगर नहीं आई तो।
Don't like folk wandering around here.
Oh, yeah? Well, got a beast you need someone to get rid of? I'm here about the notice.
Supervisor Lund posted it. Yeah, a beast haunts the outskirts, murdering folk. Got them scared to leave their homes after dusk.
Like to talk to this supervisor.
Too bad he don't receive petitioners.
So what's he do exactly?
Delivers relief on behalf of the city council, flour and groats for the paupers, meaning he don't do it personally. He's got men for that. He himself,
Supervises.
Exactly.
मार खाने वाले काम कर रहा है, क्या कर दिया भाई?
I aim to hunt down this monster.
Best hurry then, some other bloke's already after it.
एक सेकंड भाई, ये इतना बफर क्यों है? नहीं यहाँ तो ठीक है भाई। इस टाइम पता नहीं क्या होता है भाई, स्ट्रीम बफर मारने लगती है। Where the beast last attack?
When did you find the last victim?
Just last night. Hubert, a beggar, but a decent man. I'd let him sleep in the shed from time to time. That one on the right. Eustace hasn't come for the corpse yet. It's lying in there where I found it.
Any eyewitnesses to these attacks?
No, just the bodies. Beast appears only at night. Chooses isolated victims.
Someone's taken the
Who
contract.
took the contract?
Didn't see the man. Was just told some brave fool turned up.
Thanks. So long.
यार इधर इतना बफर हो रहा है भाई, स्ट्रीम सही चल रही है जबकि कोई फ्रेम ड्रॉप नहीं है। इधर मेरे में दिखा रहा है बार बार, मतलब जहाँ से मैं चैट रीड कर रहा हूँ उसमें दिखा रहा है ना। ओ ये
Not
क्या
the marks of a garcane or a flutter. Blood, but not human. Monster was wounded. Blood's all sucked out. A lesser vampire.
वैम्पायर?
Aye, to leave this city somehow.
अबे ऊपर कूद के ये भी आ रही है, मैं समझ गया क्या है ये।
Life's a bitch.
और ये नहीं मरने वाला भाई मेरे से।
Tracks end here. Ought to look for prints on the other side.
लाइट वाले भाई स्ट्रीम बफर मार रही है यार, ये बता दो यार तुम, क्योंकि यहाँ जहाँ मैं देख रहा हूँ मेरे पे बार बार बफर हो रही है, जबकि OBS में सब सही है।
Rat corpses. Not a drop of blood left in him. Gotta be an Ekimara.
नहीं एकदम सही है, हाँ सही है ना। पता नहीं भाई मोबाइल में जहाँ मैं चैट, कौन है भाई, सही है, जहाँ मैं चैट रीड करता हूँ उसमें बार बार हो रही है। कंफर्म कर रहा था। भाई लेवल 10 हो गया भाई मेरा। चलो अबे ये तो अपना अच्छा,
Greetings, Lambert.
Damn,
ये
it's
तो अपना
good
ही
to
बंदा
see
है।
you, Wolf.
Decide to do some hunting in Novigrad? For as I remember, you never liked this city.
Still don't. Thing is, I got a certain matter to take care of.
What have you been up to? Any luck on the path?
A lot, in fact. Quite the takings in Lan Exeter. Was asked to hunt down a giant who turned out to be a forest troll, and some bandits.
Bandits?
Came as a package with the troll.
The matter you mentioned. Anything I can help with?
Maybe. But we'll talk about that later. Got our reward to collect. I'm kinda in a hurry. Let's say you've earned half. What the hell?
Let's go.
आधा आधा तो बनना चाहिए भाई।
So?
What do you think? We did what we had to do. Time to pay up.
Wait here, I'll go see the supervisor, get your reward.
Do that ourselves. No reason you should abandon your post.
Can't argue with reason. Go on in.
चलो भाई एक और साइड क्वेस्ट खत्म हो गई।
We dealt with the monster at the docks. Here for our reward.
Witches? Since when do you travel in pairs?
A lot of dangers lie in wait for a lone witcher. Bandits, for example.
I advise you to change your tone.
Where's Yad Karadin? Talk.
Lambert, calm
भाई
down.
लफड़ा नहीं करना
Trust
है
me,
इनमें।
Geralt, this is important. There's something I gotta know.
I do not know any Karadin. Take your coin for the before and bugger off, before I lose my temper.
Where's Yad Karadin? Asking you for the last time.
Guards! To the dungeon with them!
अब समझ आ रहे हैं लेवल।
Let's end this.
कहाँ है भाई ये? अच्छा अंदर.
This guy's more trouble than the Ekimara.
Carradin's disappeared. I swear. The others too. I only know of Vienne.
What about Vienne?
She drinks at the Seven Cats. They're day and night.
See? You can be helpful.
अबे मारेगा उसको भाई बंदे ने.
That was murder. Was that really necessary?
Yes. More guardsmen will show soon. Let's go. Meet me at the Seven Cats. Tell you everything there.
The Tavern Vienne frequents?
Yeah, see you later.
अबे तो बड़ी कॉस्ट होगी भी काफी. I thought छोटी होगी.
I serve the eternal fire.
फिर मैं भाग क्यों जाना ऊपर ये बताओ भाई. जब मेरे पास घोड़ा है.
All right, high time you explain some things. Why'd you kill Lund? What's this all about?
Want the short version or the long one?
Let me hear the whole thing.
I had a friend. Aiden was his name.
You had a friend?
Oh, you're fucking hilarious. I met him soon after I'd accepted a contract to lift the curse from the Ogre of Ilander. Aiden had been hired to kill him. He was a witcher from the School of the Cat.
How did it work out? Get to the point. Detail मांगे. Kill what क्या हुआ भाई?
The ogre was killed in the end.
Yeah. After it gutted my employer, we really didn't have a choice. I cut a deal with Aiden. We joined forces, split the reward for killing the ogre between us. After that, we worked together a lot. Hands down the best man I'd ever met. I mean, I like you, you know that. Still, no comparison.
So what happened to him?
What happened to him?
Some time ago, Aiden took on a contract to lift a curse off a duke's daughter. It was a political mess from the start. Then there was hatred for the School of the Cat to deal with.
They worked hard to deserve that hate. Basically turned hired assassins.
Aiden wasn't like that. Anyway, some of the Duke's courtiers had designs. Weren't at all keen on the curse being lifted from the Duke's firstborn. So a band of trained assassins ambushed Aiden. Murdered him. Our dear supervisor was one of them.
And yet Carradin...
The assassin's leader. And the one to deal the mortal blow.
Sorry about your friend.
Don't need your sympathy. Just your help. We have to talk to Vienne. Must have had enough to drink by now. Let's go.
ये बात है भाई.
Vienne.
What do you want?
We want to see Yad Carradin.
Now, why would I help you?
It's really important to my friend here.
And what will I get out of it?
Pay for your beer, for starters. Then we'll see how valuable your information is.
I was part of Carradin's band, but when was that? I don't know where to find him. I've fallen out with a lot. Besides, he's no longer chummy with his old mates. The word around town is it's changed.
What do you mean changed?
Carradin's changed? What do you mean?
He's dropped all his old connections. Stopped taking on petty killings. He's hidden himself away in some hole. Must be planning something big.
Who were Carradin's?
Who else was in Carradin's band?
Aside from me, Sleaze,
भाई तो काफी बड़ी
Hammond,
quest हो गई।
Lund,
मैं तो
but
छोटी
they
समझ रहा था।
scattered all over the world. Sleaze went to Tretigor, Hammond to Skellige, and Lund...
Lund's dead.
Finally met his match. Well, you've only Hammond or Sleaze to talk to then.
Why did you join them?
What about you? What's your story?
Scoia'tael. Unit was decimated, so I joined Carradin. They never treated me as an equal. No. I could hit a sparrow from 100 paces, but I was never good enough for Carradin. He always preferred that cunt Sleaze.
You have a hand in the murder of the Witcher Aiden?
Perhaps. I don't remember.
We need information about Hammond.
Carradin's right-hand man once. When the band broke up, he went back to Pharaoh whence he had come. He's a pirate now. Even the Jarls treat him with respect.
This, Sleaze. Where can we find her?
She's done well for herself. Runs a brothel in Tretigor, the kind rich men frequent. Whores suck information out of them. Then she sells it.
Name of this brothel.
The Black Lily. Sleaze always did have horrible taste.
Satisfied?
She doesn't know anything. We need to talk to Hammond and Sleaze.
Don't go looking for Carradin. If he senses you nipping at his heels, he'll kill you without batting an eye.
We'll see. As for you...
Do what you think's right. Don't kill her. क्या करूं? वैसे तो उसको मारा तो I mean involved तो ये भी थी. लेकिन
No, Lambert.
Right. Better to leave her like this.
What about my coin? Arseholes.
चलो भाई, good decision.
You gotta help me, Geralt. Best thing will be to split up. You sail to Skellige. Try to squeeze something out of
Heavy
him.
wandering, हाँ भाई.
I'll go to Tretigor.
नहीं मैं मारा नहीं छोड़ दिया. Not worth it.
Lambert, let's talk about this.
No, let's not. This is one of those situations, serious situations, when you don't ask unnecessary questions and just help your friend.
Where'll we meet once I'm back?
At the Nowhere Inn.
All right, I'm off. Good luck.
Go to floor and look. Okay. अच्छा स्केलिगा में क्या है भाई? स्केलिगा में क्या दिखा रहा है? अबे भाई ये तो स्केलिगा जा रही है क्वेस्ट। ये क्वेस्ट भाई टाइम लेगी, ये बड़ी क्वेस्ट है भाई, ये जो कि सेकेंडरी क्वेस्ट है, काफ़ी बड़ी है। तो ये तो बीच बीच में उठानी पड़ेगी अगर स्केलेगा, जब स्केलेगा जाऊंगा तभी होगी ये क्वेस्ट कंटिन्यू। नाम भी फॉलोइंग द थ्रेड है, तो पूरी बहुत बड़ी क्वेस्ट है। स्केलेगा के लिए मुझे लेवल 16 होना पड़ेगा, और जिस डिफ़िकल्टी में खेल रहा हूँ मुश्किल है भाई। आई मीन चलो इसको बाद में करते हैं, जब स्केलेगा पहुँच के इसको फिर कंटिन्यू करूँगा। बस ये फेल ना हो यार, पता चले फेल हो गई, होनी तो नहीं चाहिए यार, लेकिन ये ना सेकेंडरी क्वेस्ट है। Let me see. अच्छा मैं तो ऑलरेडी यहीं खड़ा हूँ। मैं वेलन में हूँ? हाँ वेलन नहीं है वो, नोविग्राड वेलन कनेक्टेड है एक साथ। यहाँ पे जाना है, बाद में करेंगे भाई इसको, ये थोड़ी सी बड़ी क्वेस्ट है। आई थिंक जा सकते हैं इधर, लेकिन अब ये मेन क्वेस्ट है, ये कोई कॉन्ट्रैक्ट है क्या, देखें जरा, नोटिस बोर्ड दे रहा।
Wanted. Cradle, used but unworn. Need a bow to accompany me to a friend's wedding. Willing to trade a leaky pot for a cart? Who writes these notices? Need a witcher?
Any bloke willing to kill a monster, a witcher would do.
Monster? What kind?
Big, bad, ugly, squats in the sewers.
अरे यार ये तो
If you're
DLC है,
interested,
नहीं
drop by the Garren estate. Ask for Olgerd von Everett. He's the one ordered this posted.
Olgerd von Everett भाई, ये तो मैं उठा ही नहीं रहा अभी, इसको मैं उठा नहीं रहा। ये एक मिली है, नहीं जाना भाई, ये वाले नहीं जाना अभी, ये सॉफ्ट टच भाई अभी मुझे छूने भी नहीं है। तो भाई लेवल 32 की क्वेस्ट है भाई, मैं लेवल 10 पर हूँ। Around the seas following the thread, ये तो बढ़िया है। ये बात होगी ब्लैक पर्ल मिड नेरोपोलर ब्रिज लेवल 13 है भाई ये तो। अच्छा ये है वो क्या बोलते हैं विजिटर भाई, ये भी बढ़िया है ये। आई मीन ये तो DLC है पूरी अलग ही है, ये तो नहीं मेरे को स्टार्ट करना। ठीक है भाई, आज इतना ही रखता हूँ मैं, और फिर ये वापस नोविग्राड की कंटिन्यू करेंगे। देखते हैं अगर नहीं, ये अभी वहीं जाएंगे नोविग्राड भाई। अभी कोई कुछ करने लायक है नहीं, मतलब मेन स्टोरी कंटिन्यू करेंगे। और चलो भाई, कल स्ट्रीम, कल भाई मुश्किल है। कल मैं एक्चुअली बाहर हूँ ना, मैं हूँ नहीं घर पे, तो कल तो नहीं हो पाएगी शायद। देखता हूँ, ट्राई करता हूँ, अगर आ गया टाइम से तो। कल शादी वादी में जाना है भाई, तो या तो जिस सुबह मौका मिल गया तो कर लूँगा। ओके भाई, थैंक यू फॉर जॉइनिंग यार, सी यू लेटर, बाय।